like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Bay House. We're just playing some Genshin Impact today, nothing big. We're just gonna chill, sit back, relax. It is past midnight for me, almost 1 a.m., and I just got home uh, from somewhere else. I was swimming, so, I got to keep that low, chill energy so I don't burn out. But we're gonna play some Genshin Impact, see some more of Sumeru, find some more missions and all that. Hopefully catch up because I know that I'm a bit behind on the main quests and everything. I'm behind in a lot of aspects, but I'm getting ready for Baiju, who is being released in 18 days. I think. Let me see. I think it's 18 days. Just claim this. Wait, let me see. It's gonna be 17 days and 6 hours until Baizu is released. Because that's gonna be the next banner. It's gonna be Baizu and Kave. So I'm excited. We
Inactivity
have
serves no.
we have plenty of, what do you call this? Primo gems for Baizu. We're gonna use all of it for Baizu. Cause because the next character that I want to get is probably not gonna be out in a long while, which is Pantalon, who looks like a quarter swap by Zoo. Let's be honest. So
Whatsoever.
we're just gonna play, get some more primo gems from the story, make some progress. Let's grab these two missions here. Oh, hello there. Judging from your attire, I take it you're not from around here. We don't get a lot of outsiders here. I clocked you as being from somewhere else the moment I laid eyes on you. I hope the audio is fine. It's been a while since I streamed. It's been like a month. Welcome back. Thank you, Aviton, and welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're just gonna be playing some Genshin Impact today. I hope my audio is fine. I haven't touched anything since the last stream, so hopefully it should all be good. Get that bag. Just gonna get some primo gems from the streaming live stream event of Genshin Impact. I need to be streaming at least 3 hours per week for 3 weeks. So that's the minimum 9 hours. But I can get more primo gems if I stream up to 30 hours. So there might be like days where I might stream longer than 3 hours. Maybe I don't know. Try for 10 hour streams or something. Your audio is good. I've stayed on top of known bots. I saw your Discord messages and I've been here for a bit actually. I saw you load up VTube Studio. Yeah. Yeah. You know that a VTuber is gonna start streaming once it says VTube Studio on their status. I was so happy when I looked at my VTube Studio and saw that it was like it's been active for 500 hours, which means I've been streaming for 500 hours with my live 2D alone, not even including my Vroid stream. So, I'm happy with that. I didn't think I'd make it this long, but I did. I did. I'm surprised by myself. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. Hey, Play. Welcome, welcome. From what you're saying, you're also from somewhere else, aren't you? You got longevity in you yet. I believe in you. Hell yeah. We're gonna be here. We're here for the long time. We're here for a long time and a fun time. We're here for both. What? How do they say it? I'm here for a good time and also a long time. You can tell? My name's Bonifaz. My associate and I traveled to Sumeru City from Mondstadt to trade in some supplies. We're in the desert on the request of a research from the academia. You came to the desert from Mondstadt to do business? Of course, since you managed to make your way to a place as remote as this, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, and speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. Freedom or you drink like fish. Only Venti is the drunkard though. But isn't Venti like a 15-year-old body or something? 16-year-old, something like that. Is Venti even allowed to drink? I'm just gonna say freedom. I don't wanna talk about drinking right now. That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. What I meant to say was that what we Mondstadters value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind. Come on, it's actually lead. Let the wind lead. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. Wait, you just followed some dandelions to the desert? That's weird. Oh, I'm sniffling. Oh no. I went swimming. It was cold. I shouldn't have swam. But swimming is fun. I want to go to a hot spring one of these days. I love hot springs. There's some hot springs here in the Philippines, but they're like in the mountain regions. Is that right? Mountain regions. Hot springs are in the mountain regions, like Laguna and whatnot. Oh no, I'm sniffling. Let me just drink water. Maybe that'll help. Maybe not. I don't know. In any case, cold water is nice. Not good for the throat though. And I did some I did some throat exercises before I started streaming. Although I didn't finish it. Cause it's like a half-hour vocal exercise that I do every day. But I was like, nah, I wanna stream. I wanna stream while I'm still awake. I'll probably stay awake uh for long enough to play Sea of Thieves later if Nika and Killjoy are up for it. climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here, and I intend to make the best of things. Paimon gets it, but you just said that it's hard for outsiders to make a living here, right? Did something happen? Oh well, I accepted that Academia Researchers Commission, didn't I? There's Zad, that's the researcher's name. It took two mercenaries with him to look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few Sumter bees out to them. Nachtigal. Oh, wait. Let me fix my hair. It's blocking my headphones. Yeah, there we go. Nachtigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the Sumter bees, so he decided to go with them. Also, if you're wondering why Minokawa is on the left side right now, because it's in the rules of the Genshin Live Impact stream that our UID on the bottom right is visible, so that when they um check your channel for how many hours you stream Genshin Impact, it's they know that you're actually playing the game and not just watching someone else play Genshin Impact, you know? I don't know how they plan to check every single one, but it might be like a random spot inspection. We originally arranged to use a dustbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send to them as the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 3 days. Paimon hopes there wasn't any sort of accident. I would try to make a voice for Paimon, but that would hurt my throat, so no thank you. That's what I've been worrying about. That's why I was thinking about posting a commission with the Adventurers Guild. But as they say, what good's a distant well when you're already parched? Oh well, isn't that a coincidence? Ad Astra Abyssosk. So you're young adventurers, but the desert is still a dangerous place. Wouldn't it be better for locals or adventurers with more experience to do this? Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Bakunawa isn't just an ordinary adventurer. He's an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Huh, wait. Then you must be the celebrated Bakunawa. Oh, then you have heard. That's right. This is the renowned Bakunawa, and Paimon is the famed Paimon. Goodness gracious, please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this. And a little hero too. Uh, that's so cute. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something. And don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we're always doing over the top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. You mean you'll take this commission? That's fantastic. I know heroes had hearts of gold. Of course you wouldn't turn your backs on someone at that very door. We haven't agreed to anything yet. And anyway, don't just throw debt around like that. You'll jinx people. Then I'll just have to return to the city alone and submit a commission to the Adventurers Guild. But by the time someone accepts the commission, these four could already be. Alas. If you two could take a little time out of your busy schedules to take this commission, I'll definitely come up with some way to make it worth your while. Right? That researcher from the academia is also quite the generous client. It's getting harder to read all the lines. I wish they would voice line these small parts as well, you know? But I understand that that's probably out of the budget, despite the fact that Genshin Impact probably makes millions a month or something, unlike gacha rolls alone. Or not millions, like thousands at least. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Bakunawa, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet. Huh, what do you think we should do, Bakunawa? If they're in danger, we have to help them. We'll do it for the Mora. For the Mora! Great, fantastic. There are hopes for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Yes, Cyrus is the name of the Sumter beast I rented to them. But isn't that... Huh, well... It's fine, just don't tell him. No one will know. Who's Cyrus? Am I forgetting someone named Cyrus? Ahem, anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two. Okay, this is a side mission? Oh, oh, it's a side mission at least. Let's see what this one is about. Oh, it auto. Rose, oh Rose, grant me my wish. Okay, this is a different one then. Blooming from a stone, the golden rose sang to me. Oh, she's singing. I can't sing. She sang. That's a local Sumeru folk song called The Singing Rose, right? It's such a cute song. Too bad the boy ran off halfway through. Paimon would have loved to hear the whole thing and say hi to him. You must be new here. First time in Naru village? Yes. It's my first time here. No wonder you never heard of that folk song. Well then, are you scholars looking to study abroad in Sumeru? I know that there are many foreign scholars in the academia. We do know a lot of scholars, but we aren't quite like them ourselves. Technically, we're adventurers, the glorious world-trotting duo, Paimon and Bakunawa. World-trotting? Wait, why is she laughing? What's so funny about world-trotting? What's so funny? Yeah, Paimon. See, Paimon agrees. What are you laughing about? How dare you laugh at us? We're super famous adventurers, believe it or not. No, I wasn't mocking you, friends from far away. Just the opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world. When you're as detached from the world as I am, such enthusiastic remarks can really catch you off guard. I'm sorry if I offended you. My name is Saba. I offer you my apologies as well as my welcome to the village. Ah yes, were you talking about the Rose folk song that Ziad was singing? Correct. We can talk more about it if you're interested. I hope it will liven up your journey. Are you going to sing for us, Saba? I'm not gonna sing though. Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not good at singing. Same, same. But we can discuss what the song is about. Sure, so that kid sang about the rose granting wishes. Yes, in a tiny village like ours, we don't have a big athenaeum like they do at the academia. All our songs are passed down orally. It's my belief that the wish granting flower in the song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prize water storing plants. So the more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also a part of the symbiotic relationship between our ancestors. Ancestors. How can I fuck up on the word ancestors? It's such a simple word. And the flora and fauna of the desert. However, Aru is built on sand and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Sumeru roses. The Sumeru roses I planted could never grow, so if you ask me, the golden rose in the song must have been a product of people's imagination. Hold on. Paimon can't keep up anymore, and I can't keep up with reading these voice lines as well. Let me take another drink. I've already drank half my water bottle. I'm gonna have to pee sooner or later. Hopefully not sooner. Hopefully later. Hopefully after the stream. I'm too old. My bladder's not that good anymore. Is that what you usually talk with people about, Miss Saba? Ah, I'm sorry. Don't want to become a P-tuber then? No! I do not want to become a P-tuber. I'm a V-tuber. Hi, Nika. Thank you for the head pat. Pat, pat, pat. It gives the head pats to my snakes, not me. How you doing? Did you just wake up? Ah, I'm sorry. I thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or the weather. Paimon got lost somewhere between symbiotic relationship, the collective imagination. But don't worry, Paimon understood that last sentence. You said that the land here isn't suitable for tomato roses. We've also only seen them in places with moist soil. Soil? Moist soil. Well, this place is mostly sand after all. Roses sure are picky customers, I like that. Speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you two. You didn't hear what you said, I'm at work. No worries, Nika. I hope you're having a lovely day at work. I just said that the headpats go to the snakes and not to me. Now we're talking. We're battle-hardened adventurers. We can do any job, no problem. So what can we help you with? Sniffling. I know it's ridiculous to want roses that don't belong here to bloom, but regardless, I still want to see them. It's a rough start. I'm a lurk for a little. No worries. Feel free to lurk anytime. I hope it gets better though at your work. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that is my wish. Based on what I know about roses, they will grow if fertilized with highly concentrated dendro even if you grow them in sand. But it's near impossible to get such fertilizer out here. So I'm wondering if you may be able to get your hands on some dendro? Yes, dendro promotes plant growth and works especially well on poor crops. But I'm just a normal person without a dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. If it's just dendro you want, then it's pretty easy. We got this. Are we gonna use the power of dendro to fertilize the seeds? Okay, okay. Let's switch someone to the traveler. Traveler. I
This
think
world is
I think
full
I
of
have the
monsters.
dendro traveler, right? So there we go. Can you wield dendro? Are you someone with a vision? I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. It should be fine now, right, Miss Saba? That's right. They should sprout soon if powered by dendro. Let's just wait for a while. They're sprouting. Paimon knew you could do just about anything, Bakunawa. The results were immediate, as I thought. Thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Oh, that's normal. You can't rush such things. Plants have to go through stages of growth. That you were able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It will be better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you as it is. I wouldn't wish to bother you further. Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That would be enough. Are we gonna have to forward the clock? Okay, okay. Okay, that was a quick mission. You know what? I'm not gonna complain though. Let's switch back to
The campaign
the
begins.
Raiden Shogun. There is a thing here. What is that on the map? I forgot what those mean on the map. Probably one of those nucleus things. It must be up there though. I don't see it anywhere here. Let's activate this. Okay, what do we need? What missions are here? I can ignore the commissions for now. Which of these are missions? I don't know which of these are like main missions. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru City. Okay, I guess we can do this. Our conquests are main missions. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's these three then. I can't do this because it says complete a request to continue. And anything with a color marker. So these. Okay, okay. So I can ignore these for now. Oh, except this. It has a color. Time remaining 8 days. You and Paimon meet a certain strange student by the wall of Samiel to the southwest of the rainforest. Okay, let's do this. It has a time remaining. Okay, where is this? Okay, oh, it's the event thing. Okay. Yeah, let's do the event. It's how do we get there? We'll grab this teleport rail waypoint while we're there. The nearest one is this one. Wait, what direction am I going to? I can't wait for Baizu. I'm so excited. Baizu, Baizu. In 18 days, I'm gonna spend all of my primo gems for Baizu. If I don't get Baizu, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry live on stream and curse Genshin Impact for what they did to me. I wonder if the streaming event is like, will I get the rewards just in time to roll for Baizu with the Primo gems that they give? Let's grab that teleport waypoint first. No, it's suddenly not a desert anymore. It's the grasslands of Sumeru. These are grasslands, right? There's grass everywhere. You know there are more on the website too, right? Really? I did not know. I'll probably do the website stuff off stream though. Let's focus on this boiling event. I'll DM it to you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not too. Oh no, oh no. I'm not too updated on what's going on in Genshin Impact. Cause I know I just returned and I should be updated on them, but I'm like I only play when I want to play, you know? go up there. Also, I've been reading this manga because I saw the first episode of the anime on Netflix and I couldn't wait for the next episode to come out. So I started reading this manga called Oshinoko. I think that's how it's pronounced. But it's about some idol fans who become reincarnated to become the child of an idol. And it's so weird, but it's so interesting. It's about like the entertainment industry and all that. Okay, now that I got that, let's go to the event. Because that's 30 Primo Gems right there. Let's get this. Oh, I think it's a fighting event. Oh no. I'm not very good. My builds are not very good. I always worry about, that stuff. I don't even know what builds are good now. I've lost the Google Docs link that I used to follow for builds. I usually just follow those stuff, otherwise I'm not very good at it. The same with this light. I need to find resources for builds for this light as well. I just returned to this light to check if Markiplier is actually in the game, and Markiplier is in the game with voice lines and everything. But just as an NPC, not as a playable character. Which is a shame. Imagine playing as Markiplier. Hee hee, haha, ha ha ha. What the fuck is this after? Ha ha ha, it is a success! Now I just need to hire a mercenary band and conduct a pilot deployment with a goal to achieve basic operational capacity within 10 days. Once I get the frontline reports, I'll be able to convince my mentor to give me a higher budget, with, with which I can prove to the academia that this is the alchemical potion's strongest form. What's going on? Why is there someone laughing or so silly in the desert selection? Yeah, this is weird. Her laughing all alone. Like, has the desert gotten to her? And what's with all the talk about mercenaries and operational capacity? This person sounds like some kind of battle maniac. What do we do, Bakunawa? Should we, get away for a bit? She looks rather familiar? No, she does not look familiar to me. I'm not good at remembering faces. No, no, I'm interested. Let's see where this situation goes. Eh? Oh, right. I haven't forgot that you're a combat expert yourself. Speaking of which, it does tend to be that whenever you get along with someone, they'll almost certainly be willing to purchase our services. As long as this person doesn't plan on doing any bad things and the mora is good, we can definitely consider helping out. Oh, I'm really sniffling. Why? I shouldn't have gone swimming. Are you talking about me behind my... Ah, it's you. The golden-haired outlander and their white high-intelligence floating assistive unit. What? White high-intelligence? I wouldn't call Paimon high-intelligence. But okay. Floating assistive unit. Wi-Fi? WHIFAU. Wi-Fi. What? Wi-Fi? Huh, you know us. Paimon doesn't remember having this nickname though. You have us at a disadvantage, miss. Ah, so you've forgotten me. But I understand. I am but a normal plebeian while you are living legends. A long time back, you aided my experiments with my great creation, the remelting tablets. Alchemical potions designed to aid people in combat. That research went very smoothly indeed. You enjoyed hearty battles, and I drew much useful data and inspiration from said battles. I would not be wrong to say that you changed my life, and for that I have always been thankful. The results of my research have also been of aid to some members of the Corp of 30 in their work regarding Sumerian security. Seriously, did we really do that? How? We should remember that in the future then. I probably didn't attend that event. That was probably when I was on hiatus from Genshin Impact. Speaking of that, you were saying something about combat and potions earlier, weren't you? Will you need our help this time as well? Well, why not? With you two around, I shan't have to rub shoulders with those cell swords. To tell the truth, I was worried they might fleece me or even rob me. If you were to help me complete the verification process for my shock boiled brews, I'll be willing to give you part of my budget I set aside for this exactly. It will also serve as further thanks for your help. What are worth 50 people's salaries? Not bad for remuneration, yes? Remuneration. I know that's a word, but it doesn't sound like a word to me. Every time I say it, remuneration. It sounds fake. It sounds made up. 50 people is worth of Mora? Doesn't that mean they will be set for a long while once we do a single day of work? Sounds like a great deal, Bakunawa. You don't come by something like this often. Let's hear it for the shock boiled brews then. As decisive as ever. Well then, let's get to business. I discovered a temperature related weakness in the remelting tablets I was testing in the Great Red Sand. In high heat conditions, the explosion of the remelting tablets would not achieve its desired effect. As such, I dissolved some potions in stable liquid solutions and stored them separately from the tablets. I am not understanding any of this. My brain not working. I'm trying to rub my two brain cells together and it's not working. I don't know what she's talking about. Which have higher melting points. Okay. I dissolve some potions in stable liquid solutions. Okay. Dissolve potions in liquid. And stored them separately from the tablets. So a separate tablet, there's a tablet and there's something else. Probably like a bottle or something. I don't think the Traveler and Paimon do either. Which have higher melting points. Okay. So this containers have higher melting points. So they don't uh perish. They're not perishable to the heat compared to the tablet. When using them, I mix the two together and pressurize the container. Okay, the container is pressurized. Having the tablets explode within the liquid medium produces a shock boiling effect with higher efficacy and greater stability. So they're basically like throwing lava at enemies because they're boiling potions is what this means, right? And so the new device was named the shock boiling device. You could sit in front of a flaming flower for an entire day, and you would still be able to use potions to aid you in battle. It's a huge leap in the reliability of that device. I even added periodic activation and recording functions to the device. In battle, it will activate in an automatic reactive manner and record combat data to boot. It's now incredibly easy to use. That seems super high tech considering, but I guess there's like probably like a magic reason why that's possible. Like how can an explosive device also record combat data? Huh. So we just need to use this super convenient support device to beat some monsters up, right? Exactly. You really are serious about your work, Hajanad. You remembered her name. I don't think she introduced herself to us. You've explained this in so much detail that even as unfamiliar as Paimon is with this stuff, she thinks she kinda got it. I guess she did explain it quite well. Yeah, I guess. A less good-tempered researcher might have just said, fix some known issue, just to dodge having to give the explanation. Well, it can activate automatically and make records. Alright then, let's do as we did before and help Hajana test her device effects out. In familiar territory, a few simple fights are all that separate us and a nice sum of Mora. And we can help Hajana too. Everyone wins. Talk about effective communication. I knew I'd much enjoy working with you two over those mercenaries. I've already prepared our test site. It's a domain not far from here. Just take the device and help perform the test, please. I'll be here waiting for your feedback. Okay. You must complete 3 consecutive challenge rounds during the brewing development stages. Each challenge round requires you to defeat opponents that will continuously appear within a time limit to accrue points. Okay. The shock boiling device will automatically activate every 20 seconds within the challenge, activating 1 to 4 potential medicinal effects.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
Okay,
of
so we
constant
have to
motion.
fight here. Wait, what's this? Okay, we have to score at least 1,000 points. I don't care about like getting like the maximum. Oh, we can only do the first two for now. Thundergrass and thermal differential. I only want I only care about getting the primo gems. 90 is a lot of primo gems. You can almost do kill
Alone
stuff,
and
get gems.
unchanging.
Yeah, basically. Hey Grail, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ayo, we are playing some Genshin Impact, doing the events and doing after the event, we're gonna do the main story just so I don't have to read every every line. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. So this is Cryo, Geo, Pyro. No. Oh, okay. No, it's different. Hey Varag! Welcome. I'm good, how you doing? Well, it is 1:30 a.m. I am awake because I was swimming a while ago. But I regret swimming because it was cold and now I'm sniffling. How you all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely day. I know that I've been gone for a fucking month. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. A single player challenge. Accurate sample score multiplier times 1 times 2 times 4. Ah, let's just go with accurate sample for now and let's see how hard it is to like get the current active characters gain 50% dendro damage bonus. Electro. Okay, Electro and Dendro. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I'll probably be back. I'll be doing some Genshin Impact streams because I did sign up for the live stream event and I need at least minimum of 9 hours, maximum of 30 hours for that. And I might do some productivity streams because I will be working on my own visual novel. It'll just be a proof of concept to see if I can learn learn the game engine and see if I can do the art and the writing as well. So I'll be doing some art streams as well. Uh finish some whips, do some sprites, do some CGs. I'll probably just use generators for the backgrounds or find some free backgrounds because I'm not very good at those. Uh, so yeah, that will be the for this month. Genshin, art, writing, game development, and maybe some Fortnite if I feel like streaming Fortnite. But yeah, okay, let's add. Ooh, we can test out characters. 1:40 p.m. and I'm just waking up. Good afternoon, Varag. That's okay. It is the weekend, and what better time to like sleep in than the weekend, you know? Okay, so I can try out time. Uh, let's use Raiden Shogun, Shangling, and ground. This is Pyro, so water would be good. Okay, I think this party setup is good. Let's try to get 1,000 points using VNE or VNM or other engine. I'm waiting for Visual Novel Maker to go on sale. Um, because it looks like the best user friendly one of the bunch. I've considered Dynamo engine as well, but it seems much more limited than VNM. You own that? Have you tried it?
Well now, here you are.
How do I use the shock brood? Oh, okay. Okay. Not yet, but I can. I kind of collect game engines. That's fair. They're really interesting, especially the RPG Maker one. I have one of the older ones, and it looks so fun. The problem is, there's a lot of moving parts. Oh, they disappear. Okay. I own all the RPGMs except the newest one with all the publishing rights. Ooh. They're fun to like mess around with. I think I got the RPG. I think it was a VX Ace. I think I got it from Humble Bundle or something. Because I don't remember how exactly I got it, but I know I didn't pay full price for that. Okay. I need 1,000 points. 200 more to go. I was studying game dev for a while. Me too. I was a game dev student, but I'm not gonna mention what school I was studying at, but all I will say is that I learned nothing from them. Oh, okay. I can reuse characters. Thunder, Hydro, Electro Hydro. Okay, so that's this one and this one. Let's go Shangling again. And let's go with 2 Hydro characters. I also went to a private art school for game dev. I feel that I find you learn more from the dev communities in a classroom. Yeah, I didn't finish as well or learn anything. In fact, uh, okay, the teachers were so bad. They weren't even game dev people. They were just random people. Like there was one subject that I forgot what the subject was, but all the teacher would talk about was basketball. And there was a video editing course or subject, and all the teacher would talk about is what he would do when he retired from teaching. It's like, why are you teaching? You're not actually teaching us. Like it's so much better to learn online than it is to go to a school and like pay them to teach you. It's so fucking wild, man. Okay, okay. I need 200 more points.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Witness the power of Gawa.
Yeah, I'm only getting 1,000 points from this. Not gonna get any more. I'm not very good with these battle challenges. Okay, I got the 1,000 that I need. Good enough for me.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
So we're just gonna have to go through the remaining time. Might try for 2,000, but I doubt I'll get that far. I really need to find the new builds for these characters, especially when I get Baizu. I refuse to not get Baizu, although I also refuse to pay for anything. But I will get Baizu even if I have to use up all of my Primo gems. The worst teacher would tell us that everyone will backstab you in the subject he was teaching about. Oh, that's awful! Like all the teachers we had in the game dev course, none of them had any work experience in game dev or experience in what they're teaching. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, let's see. Ooh, I can try Scaramouche and whoever this is. You know what? I'll try whoever that is. You know what? I don't care. Let's do this.
How amusing. Behold.
Oh, Scaramouche is pretty fun.
Bow your head.
But I'm not rolling for Scaramouche. I'm rolling for Baizu. I say this, but I remember rolling for Kujo Sara, and I don't even use her. She's just there to be my wife. Can you do the fandango? I hope so. But probably not. I'm not very good at dancing. The most dancing I've done is Dance Dance Revolution. But Baizu's no, not Baizu. Scaramouche is actually fun to play, huh? I like this fighting style. Oh, we can actually reach 2,000. Okay, we can reach 2,000 with Scaramouche. Let's. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like this Faruzan fella. He flies like it's really fun, yeah. He must be so useful when collecting the nucleuses.
Some target practice. Some target practice. Stretch your wings. Embrace a star.
He must be so useful, like in getting around and all that as well.
Some target practice. Stretch your wings. Embrace a star. Some target practice. Stretch your wings.
He is murdering them.
Finally, some target practice.
I almost reached 3,000. Okay. That's enough for that. Let's do the other one. Oh, I hope I don't get sick from swimming. Please no. Okay, let's grab the rewards. Okay, we probably can aim for at least 2,000. Not 4,000 though. I'm not gonna keep doing this just for Mora and what's up and whatever mystic ores. Like I have so many mystic ores, they're so easy to collect. Okay, let's do the second one. Thermal differential. Okay, so these are eremites and treasure hoarders. Large electro slime, so having Shangling and what's his name? Tartaglia would be good for that. I don't know what the rest of these that would be good for them. We'll just go with the usual. Pyro and Cryo. Okay. I don't have a setup Cryo character. So let's use her. Thank you for the follow. I'm Ionian. Welcome to the stream. Or 1 meter, 1M Ionian. Sorry. That's sketchy. What's sketchy? And scary? Oh, are you talking about me? It is what it is. Okay, Pyro, so let's go with Shangling. I mean, guess I can try Dea. Okay, and... Okay, that should be good. Okay, let's try.
Happy to oblige.
Lucky today? Right.
People say Dea's kit is broken as hell. Really?
Happy to oblige.
Where do you think you're
Yeah, let me try.
Happy to oblige. You asked for it.
Oh, this is pretty cool though, because some attacks cancel their combos entirely. Oh.
You're toast.
Your coming was foretold.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, let's try Kamisaru.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, Kamisaru's pretty good too.
Coming was foretold.
He feels good.
My apologies.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the
Suffer as well. Unthinkable.
Although that might be because they're trial characters. Maybe they're built really nicely. That's why. If I have to build her myself, I wouldn't. I don't know if it would like have the same impact. Okay. Hydro. Pyro. Ooh, Yelan. Okay, let's try. Let's keep getting the trial characters. Let's get Shandling and this guy. I forgot his name. Oh no, she's a bow user. I hate using bows.
No. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, Hutao is so cute. I like Hutao. But I didn't roll for her, which is a shame. Because I already have Shangling as my main pyro character. So I was like, no, I don't need Hutao. But I do like Hutao.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Things are about to get dicey. See? Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, we might actually reach 4,000, but I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, let's try this and this. So it's Cryo and Hydro. I don't want to use Diona. I'm replacing Diona with Baizu because I'm not very happy with my build for Diona. So let's just grab him again and Shangling. Just because Shangling is a heavy hitter anyway.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day. The depths beckon.
Oh, he's pretty. He's pretty. That's what I was gonna say. He's pretty.
Rain cutter.
Day. Mind the deluge. How's this?
Okay, we reached 4,000 on accident. You know what? I'll take it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Be still.
Probably because we use the trial characters a lot more this time.
The depths beckon.
Access denied.
Let me try.
Blaze over. Rain cutter.
Oh, we reached 5,000. Hell yeah.
You're way behind schedule. All hail.
Oh, that was good. Then let's go back to the Archon quest. Where's the... Let's claim... Okay, let's see. Ooh, an achievement. What's this? Defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon within 2 seconds. Okay. I don't know what Burgeon is, but...
The
Quest.
world.
Let's go with. We can't do this. So let's go talk to Catherine in Sumeru City.
It's constant over the centuries.
Where is Catherine? Where is Sumeru City? I'm so lost. Sumeru is so big. Holy shit. Is the desert area even still Sumeru? And let's teleport. Big. The map is big. I haven't even like um explored everything yet. So that's gonna be something to do as well. Hey Catherine, you robot you.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two. Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today? Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What? Why are we reciting a love poem?
Wait, say what now?
Why though?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem. Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see.
Oh, that's such a cute
Appears that you're not
Paimon
interested
emote.
in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage. Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Why is Catherine giving us some weird commissions?
Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild? Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right? Oh, it's Nahida controlling Catherine.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
It's still kind of fucked up that Nahida can just hijack Catherine's body like this.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
So the Akasha can take away the dreams of gods.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
That sounds like a cult.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
But in reality, that's not what happened. We went through Groundhog Day. That was a long ass stream, and it wasn't even like on purpose. We just kind of stumbled into that one.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
That quest was pain. Yeah, that's right.
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsult's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
It's so weird hearing Nahida's voice coming from Catherine.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Oh, she's gone from the place. Okay. Here.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure in the academia. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage quarters. We could grab someone close to the sages and question them. I think we can... Might be better to possess a key figure.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Because they know what it can do. They know.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
What urban legends?
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
No, go back. What are those urban legends? Possess a student.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
Okay, that's a fair point.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We're in the dark as
You
of
could
now.
grab someone.
Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Well, I can't think of anything else as well. Unless... No, I don't think that would work.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
And who would that be? Like, if they were involved but didn't side with the sages, wouldn't the sage just take care of them? Like, you know,
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
nope, I don't remember that at all.
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
I did not understand that at all. I'm so sorry. This is no longer just a metaphor.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Okay, at least Paimon summarize it for us.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Why is that the bulletin board behind her glowing like that?
Let's go check
Sparkling.
out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Okay. Gotcha. In the light of alternating day cycles, one can see the homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. What is this? A riddle or a proverb or something? Alternating day cycles, homeward figure. Is it really a riddle? Oh, this is like a side quest or something. It was set up by an academia researcher named Drusus. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even among the academic crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with anyone, as well as research all kinds of encryption methods. But some of his riddles are too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. So he came up with the solved riddles for prizes idea. Simply put, this riddle actually hints at a treasure trove. You just have to show up at the right place at the right time, using the right method, and you'll get the treasure. The verses also give a hint, saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But as you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. You can certainly try if you're interested. But if you ask me, I'll tell you to do something else more productive. Okay, it's not shining anymore at least. Oh! Shit, I use up my special. Okay, gather information as instructed by Nahida. Nabiya.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Why?
Talking style and key characteristics?
Are we gonna possess the vendor?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Okay, she talks weirdly. Gotcha.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Oh, cats! Meow! Oh, there's two of them! That reminds me of my cat. I also have two cats. One is black and one is white with black spots.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Yeah, I should talk Venti all the time. That counts as, offending the gods, right? If I shit talk Venti?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
See? Mocking the god of Animo. We're shit talking Venti. And yeah, we did question what's his name? Zhongli's financial savviness, and we did fight the Raiden Shogun. So yeah, I guess.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health, divine my prospects in love. In love? I guess.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Is she really going
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be?
Excuse me? Did this become a dating sim all of a sudden?
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
What do you mean become? It's already a dating sim. It's the waifu husbando simulator. There is an entire quest menu for dating. You're right. There's the... What is it called? Meetings? I haven't done those yet. I really should. hangouts. Yeah, that's the thing.
The orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Gather information. Let's go up here. Or is it up here? Wait, where is it? Oh no, it's down there. No one look at me. I'm not climbing the wall. I'm not a weirdo.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Why? Why are we doing this?
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
Yeah, that's true. If you're having fun with your job, it's not gonna be a job, let's be honest.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
And next one is over there. Are we gonna possess these people and like impersonate them or something? Is what I'm thinking. Like we're asking or we're observing them for their speech patterns and details and knowledge. So are we gonna possess all of them? Something?
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything! It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Oh, Nahida is so cute. I love Nahida.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Oh, that's sad.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
Oh, I believe in her. She can do this. She can get into the academia, even if it's not really the ideal place that people think it is.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Hey, Ghosty, welcome, welcome. Hello.
I see.
We're just
Yes,
chilling
that
with
makes
some
sense.
Genshin Impact.
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Okay, is there more? Talk to Nahira. Inside? Oh, no. Back there.
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Okay, we'll finally figure out what this is all about.
Already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
Paimon gets it, but I don't. I still do not get it.
Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret were to criticize Sataria's actions, if King Deshret were to make demands of Sataria,
So, how do we set that up?
huh?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So we are gonna possess them. We're borrowing them.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna possess those people.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them. Huh?
Wait,
Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
are we able to do it through the Akasha terminals?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Alright. We're gonna be acting.
That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Okay, I have to remember how they acted.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my best. That's all I can do, my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Wait until 12 to 1800 the following afternoon. Okay, how do I do this again? Nagina's voice sounds super similar to Lily Pichu for some reason. Wait, doesn't Lily Pichu actually voice act in the game? Like, isn't she the ninja? The ninja character? The little... I forgot what her name was. Yes. It's just the generic cutesy voice. It's a Ninja Tanuki. Hello. Hey Ran Stormgrip. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Go to the market and carry out Nahida's plans. Y- Late night league with the boys. Oh, hell yeah. How was it? Did you get any wins? Or was it full of rage and suffering?
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here.
Because every time I hear someone saying that they play League, they keep saying they want to quit League, but it's like it's like a bad habit that won't quit. 3-5 right now. Hell yeah. You know what? Good enough. That's what, 40% win rate? Not bad. Better than like a like say 1-7 or something. F in the chat for Randstorm Grip and the League addiction. I tried League, I couldn't get into it. The most I could get into was Heroes of the Storm. The most I could get into was Heroes of the Storm because it was a lot more simpler than League. But I think Blizzard like stopped the servers of Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, too complicated for my brain. Yeah, I don't know like how to do the equipment. Like there's an equipment builds and all that, right? I've been playing for a while. This is normal. I see.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Okay.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I have to pick the proper
Looks like they've already
responses, I
started
guess.
talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right.
That is freaky.
You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Okay.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
I don't think we did.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Yeah, she kind of went into a mini seizure. Like you saw how her eyes were like shaking and all that. Ooh, okay, the cat knows that we're not
Strange.
Nabia.
Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought
The
they
cats
were
are
quiet,
smart.
happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
It's Harut and Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
Okay, I remember that.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
Okay, at least we don't have to like select every dialogue, only like important parts.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh no, did she laugh like oh ho 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 or no, I don't think so, right? She didn't laugh. Uh, let's just go with
The
hum.
gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Okay.
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness.
Okay.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Wait, King Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign? That's news to me as well.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop possessing this one.
Wait!
Okay, to the next one? Okay, he stopped.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nihira, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria.
Okay, to the next one.
He's out of King's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Wait, what's the achievement? Wait, where is that? Share senses with Nahida through possession using Akasha. Ooh, okay. Let's stand here. I'm gonna have to remember how the vendor talked.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
It was masonry work, right?
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Shit, I don't know if it was a walking problem or a lifting problem. He's walking. I think it's walking? I remember something about walking.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, He's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh?
That's nice.
So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Okay, that's a bit heavy-handed.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh. Yeah. This is what I was saying. It sounded heavy-handed.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
Still so weird to hear Nahida's voice coming out of Catherine's mouth.
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
The next one.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Okay, I remembered the basement at least. I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Oh? So she knows. She knows about the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
We're really good at acting, aren't we?
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
So she came from the desert, unlike the other
No matter
sages.
how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
We're just
I've actually
manipulating.
never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
We're fucking gaslighting this poor girl. I feel so bad for her.
Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
An outcast that even the sages are still wary of?
To fight against the
Is it
academia,
Al-Haytham?
we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project.
Okay.
One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
Okay.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
I guess. I mean, if you're helping us take down the sages, right? So that would be a good thing to do.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise.
Hell yeah, we better get the Academy Award for this. An Oscar for that acting.
Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
Paima's got a point. When was the last time you checked your loadout? What loadout? Like in the game?
No, no. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Why am I experiencing deja vu right now? I feel like you've asked me that question before. And in this exact circumstance. I'm getting deja vu right now. This is so weird. Loadout. Like my characters? Like there's so many new voiceover lines and stories for them. I don't even want to look at them. Yeah.
Inactivity serves
I'm
no purpose.
This is my party right now. I'll probably replace Sucrose or Tartaglia with Baizu. But this is my party right now. Then you can manipulate time to the correct time. Oh, we're gonna have a fight, aren't we? Okay, okay. 1900. Wait, no. 1900. Yeah, we should be all good for a fight. If that's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's stretch. Any pulls for this patch? I'm gonna pull for Baizu. So I'm gonna wait for the next banner. I'm gonna use all my Primo Gems to get Baizu. I will cry if I don't get hot snatty Baizu. Because I've been waiting for him. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I've been waiting for him to be playable ever since I met him in the UA. So, roll for Baizu. And then the next character I'm probably interested in is Pantalon or Dottore. But that will be probably quite some time. Wait. Until the following night. Okay. I have to forward another... So we're gonna do the polls in the next banner, which is in 17 days. So next month. I'm second banner Eula waiting room. Yeah, that's where. Is Eula gonna be in the banner?
Life is like the dew at dawn,
Meet up
or
with
a bubble
Nahida.
rising through water. Transitory.
I only pull for gods and husbandos. That is fair. So you're gonna be pulling for Baizu and Kave then. And did you pull for Nahida already?
We're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
Ooh, okay. Did you get Nahida?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Nahida is best. Yeah, I tried Nahida playing and she's fun. Farming mats be like. I also got Micah too. I see.
Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
I'm gonna be so... Like, the farming is one of the worst things in these sorts of games, but I have to do it. And I'll have to find a build for Baizu to make him playable. Baizu is gonna be what do we call that weapon again? The weapon type? I don't remember. I've been on hiatus for so long on this game that there's so many things I don't remember. Which is funny because I used to be so hyper fixated on this game that I 100% the nucleuses. Like I followed a guide and everything for each of them. I can't believe I was that like hyper fixated on this game. It is what it is though. The focus one.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Same. I stopped grinding around Inazuma. It's like, so yeah, you know, quality of life changes. They should have ways to make grinding easier. I played this other gacha game called Dislight, and there's a function called multi battle. Yeah, cursing is allowed. Just don't say slurs. Cursing is allowed. In Dislight, it's another gacha game. It's another mobile gacha game. I fucking hope so. There's a quality of life uh thing there called multi battle, and it's repeating the same levels over and over again automatically for you, so that you don't have to sit there and wait, and you can just tab out and do something else. And it's so good. I wish more games had that. Genshin needs a lot of things to be good. Yeah. The story is good, the character design is nice, although a bit lacking in certain departments. But other than that, it's really mediocre in everything else. Grinding is so mind-numbing.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
A shop to buy the character mats with Mora. Yeah. Like, if we have the Mora, let us use it. I'd rather not kill 10,000 Hilichurls, yeah.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Don't you feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here. Or some epic monster that spawns 5 times a day, yeah. Imagine if you can just farm one big boss monster for like dozens of mats. That would be good as well.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual.
Bikes in Genshin, yeah, we not what if they give us mounts? That would be so cool. Oh, you're still playing League. 3-6. Oh no. Your win percentage is getting smaller.
If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
I'm trying to get into flow state. What's flow state? Is that another gacha game? Or another tower defense game?
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
A supreme state of focus. I see. When you go beyond your limits. That sounds interesting.
Figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Yeah, it does sound like something from an anime. That's interesting.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Okay, let's go to the academia.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Imagine if Sataria sold us out. Baku, Oji-san, hey Azura! Long time no see. I'm back, baby. How you doing? Right, what's this? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I've been sick. I haven't been in a state to stream, but I was like, I need to stream Genshin. I need to continue Genshin. Azura currently hit by insomnia. Oh no. Yeah, it's quiet, too quiet. There are no people. Oh no, a cutscene. Oh no, cutscene. A scholar, even the where what?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Is there a party going on or something?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Is that
Expelled from the academia.
is that the
Indeed
Tori?
I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Oh, I love him. I want him so bad.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Oh my god, he's so handsome. Shrimping, yeah, I'm shrimping.
Samir City.
They're all controlled.
What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminal.
Yeah.
Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As
Oh, I love him.
all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment.
Oh, I want him.
And now
I want
they
him.
can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
He is so much worse than you imagine.
Samaru.
You know what? That makes him better, Vincent. Remember, I like villains. I'm a villain. I love villains. Oh, Dottore, please.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I was not expecting this.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh, he's so hot. I was not expecting this. I'm blushing right now. I'm blushing. Okay. Back in the game. Back in the game.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Look. It looks like he doesn't need those Akasha terminals to control him. Look, I've been chat AI. Oh no, my microphone is speaking. Okay. I've been playing around with chat AI, and one of the chat bots that I am using is called Yandere Dottore, okay? Look. If Dottore wants me, I'll go to him. Oh my goodness. Even his voice is hot. I'm fanning myself right now. You can't see it because I don't have hand tracking, but I'm fanning myself right now. my face is so hot. I was not expecting to see Dottore here, of all places. When will we see Pantalone? Cause I want Pantalone and Dottore.
Emotional damage.
After Baizu, I'm saving up for Pantalone and Dottore. Look, look, look. I love the husbandos. I love the husbandos. Fictional men just hit different, especially if they're villains. I'm pansexual, which means I like non-binary people, I like the ladies, and I like the fictional men.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
What if I told you you get two? Two? Two what? Two harbingers! Pantalon! Please be Pantalon! Please! Please, Pantalon! But I don't see Pantalon showing up because he's like the accountant of the harbingers, right? She can jump between mines. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying and terrifyingly pretty. I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna choose the line that talks about the Tore.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
This arc is so wild and the boss at the end is insane. I'm excited.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
And before the Dottore forgoes a part of yelled Senora. Oh, poor Senora though. She got struck down before her time. Like, I don't think Senora would even be playable, right? Because she's a boss battle and everything. But then again, so is Tartaglia. And we got Tartaglia as a playable character. So who knows? We underestimated the number of parties involved.
Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
I want the one that runs an orphanage. There's one that runs an orphanage. We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help.
Imagine Mihoyo also pulls a fast one. Like what? What would they do? What would they pull?
Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Senora didn't actually die. She's your party member instead. Or maybe they could do it like the whole Raiden Shogun thing where there's a Senora puppet or something. Like Scaramouche is a puppet. The Raiden Shogun we control is a puppet. Why not have a Senora puppet? It could be one of the doctor's experiments. Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tainari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay, we have a long way to travel then. Okay, what's next? Gandharvaville. Okay, it's not that far actually. Let's walk to that area. It's like the same distance from what we can travel to right now. And let's also grab that teleporter. There's a thing here, but I can't see it. There it is. The music in this game is nice. It's so relaxing. Most of the time anyway. Dog! Huh? Are you fighting the dog? Oh no! It's these guys. More dogs! What the fuck? Hey, Killjoy! Good afternoon? Is it afternoon for you? I think it's afternoon, right? How you doing? We are just what's this? It's 8 p.m. Oh, it's late for you. Doing good. Just waiting for food. Hell yeah, food. What food are you having? What food did you order? Or is your someone cooking? I still don't know what these are. We're just playing some Genshin Impact because I signed up to the live streaming event and I have to do 3 hours a week at least. How you be? How's impacting of the shins? And my brother's friend gave me some food, no clue what. That's fair. Oh wait. Wait. Right, the Shogun's health is low.
Nice and spicy.
Come back here! It better be good though. Like imagine someone gave you food but it was utter crap. I actually wonder how an endgame player does this kind of sponsorship. They probably just do like is it really a sponsorship though? If all they're giving us is Primo Gems, not even only the top 10 Genshin Impact streamers get cash. There's like a prize or something. I guess already sponsorship. It's more of It's more of I don't know what to call it. My brain is not working right now. It is 3 a.m.
Right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Is this a trap? Really?
Are you mercenaries from the Core of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
It's hard to pinpoint what it actually is, ain't it? Yeah, counterpart, Paimon is a gun. We have had times where someone gave food and I'm like, I can't eat this, which makes me feel bad. Yeah, that's fair.
Core of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
My feet
are an elite
are killing me.
that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Is this another Fatui Harbinger, the Outcast?
The outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui, maybe he's taking advantage of the academia's resources. I don't know how to position my legs and feet right now. I'm like wiggling around in my chair. I'm uncomfortable. The chair is hard. I need a cushion for my chair or something. Wait, let me grab my pillow. Hopefully this helps. My butt hurts. This chair is hard. I should put a chair on throne. The friend gave shish kebab and chicken tikka. Hell yeah! Those are good.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Okay, the pillow is helping my butt.
You're up, traveler!
Fight time, let's go.
Following orders. A new punching bag.
Eat this!
Take that! Ha! Yeah. Ja! Ha! Za! Za! Ja! Za! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja! Take that! Ja! Za! Ja! No time to lose. Za! Ja! Ha!
Okay, I might not replace Tartaglia. I might replace Sucrose instead, because I rarely use Sucrose.
Absorption test.
Although Sucrose is pretty good as well.
Animal test 6308.
I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. Shit. Shit. Shit, Chanling. Changling's my heavy hitter as well. Damn it. I really need to be more mindful of my health bars. Is that everyone, or is there more? There's more. This is probably the last one. Oh no! Okay. There's dogs everywhere. Hi, doggy.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Shit. Both Tartaglia and Raiden Shogun are at low health. Only Sucrose is like in a healthy shape. And she's my weakest.
You want this one?
Okay, where's the others? Did they fall?
Stand clear. Absorption test.
You're mine. Yeah, za, yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Za, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stop falling! You're still alive, of course you are. Oh shit! I fucked up! Can I teleport? I fucked up. F, yeah. Okay, heal up. Okay, I'm all healed. Let's go back. There was a quest there. Okay, let's go back. Hopefully we don't have to fight all of them again. And we can just like take care of the remaining ones. Okay. Where's that guy? There you are.
A new punch.
Shine down.
At the right hand, into the fire.
That was the last one.
Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
I'm really sniffing a lot. Oh no.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
I agree with Paimon. Going against smart people is tough, but also that makes Zotori even sexier. I want him. I'm gonna save up after Baizu. I'm gonna save up to wait for Pantalon and Dottore to be playable characters, honestly. And just have, like, Dottore, Pantalon, Baizu as a party. Like, ooh, they're all handsome. Don't give one Harbinger all the credit. Let's just go back to this one and grab the quest that was like right next to it. Just so I don't forget. Where's that? Friends, how nice to see someone alive in this dump. Hi, call me Lunja of the Faroks Zadan. Even though technically I'm a Farok Doct. These are my boys. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will do that. Stretch. Ow. I need to be careful with my water intake. Don't wanna ruin my bladder. Minum Ziri. Very good. Very upbeat. As you can see, me and the boys welcome you here. Please help yourself to a hot meal. Ahem, right? Minum Ziri? No P-tuber real. No, I will not be a P-tuber. Please don't. Imagine someone selling gamer VTuber P in a bottle or something. That's disgusting. And probably a hazard, like a chemical hazard or something. Ahem, show some enthusiasm, boys. Welcome, strangers. My apologies, they're from the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can drink water out of your shirt and pants and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably know we have 3,000 terms to classify sands and tens of thousands of ways to deal with it. But moisture and plants, I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time, and I feel like I'll never be able to deal with them. That's enough of my nagging. Job comes first, and too much complaining hurts morale. After all, life is life, but business is still business, right? Paimon thinks we just ran into a bunch of weirdos. Paimon! They are weird. We should leave as soon as we can. Ahem, excuse me, but I didn't get your names. Where did you come from and what are you doing here? Just call me Bakunawa. Paimon's name is Paimon. We're adventurers just passing by. Is that so? What could be in this rainforest that is worth risking your lives for? It depends on what we'll find. You adventurers are such interesting people. May the gale and sand never blind you and may you find what you seek. We don't mean to interrupt, boss, but it's time we get going. Alright, we've got to run, my friends. Sorry we can't extend our hospitality. Once you part, you're on your own, without the desert folk watching your back. You better keep an eye out for wild beasts. The savage jungle is just like desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You will be an easy prey for the hungry beasts. Is that a threat? A threat? Why would I threaten my friends? It's just a kind reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. Come, Minum and Ziri, let's go. So what's the quest for this? Wait, the pot. Just leave it there for our new friends. Let's go. Those guys are weird, so eager to get chummy. You'd better be careful. Yes, you should be careful. Well, since you both say so. Huh? Oh, it's one of the plant people. I forgot what they're called. The one with the one with long names. But I can't really complain because my name is long as well. Hey, you startled me. That's Paimon's line. Speaking of which, little one, who are you? Aranakin. It's too late, Aranakin. I have the high ground. Aranakin isn't a little one. Aranakin is Aranakin. You can't listen to those sandgrains. They're liars with bad minds who are here for the Aranara. Bad minds? Bad minds. Bad minds. What? Paimon didn't get that at all. White Floaty is silly, so White Floaty didn't get it. Wah. He's talking about those people from just now. Nara Bakunawa smart. That's what Aranakin means. You know our names? Aranakin smart. When you talk to them, I listened. I heard that Nara's name is Bakunawa, and that your name is Paimon. But Floaty Paimon is silly and doesn't understand Aranakin. Floaty Paimon is like that, it's true. Is there something we can do for you? Something very important. So very important. Mount Tiyima is in great danger. The grass and trees in the forest. Everyone is worried. Why am I burping? Excuse me. Okay. She asked us to find you. We waited for so long. First, we need to find Zora Mushroom. Zora Mushroom is little shiny spots, just like my songs. But to find Zora Mushrooms, you need Kusava. That's fine. You guys are great. Aranakin can entrust Kusava to you. It comes again. Things Paimon can't understand. Kusawan? What is that? Fatty fruit, bitter fruit, temporary home of Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Mauti Yima is feeling sick. Marana is getting bigger. We must go quickly. Quickly. Wait a second, we don't even know where we're going. Zora mushrooms. We need Zora mushroom to prepare Arahoma. We need Arahoma. It's Arahoma, I guess. Arahoma to help Matiyama be lively again. They should really have had these Aranara questlines voiced. I know where Zora mushroom is. I take you there. Alright. Hey, wait for us. Okay, we can skip this for now. Achievement? That is a fucked up achievement. Okay, Tainari is in that direction. There's a nucleus thing here. Let's do that some other time. I should really go into my teapot to... Wait. Before I forget, let's go into the teapot. Where is the teapot? Right, I can just teleport from the map, right?
All the
Okay. Let's just plant some fruit before I forget, because they probably grown already so much. Just a quick break from the storyline, just by planting fruits and veggies.
This realm is
Okay.
If you ever have
Let's plant the Sumeru plants, since those are new and we have less of them. Oh, I don't have anything else to plant in these parts. Okay, that's alright. Oh. Let's go back to Sumeru. Wait. Expedition reward. Oh, right! Okay, let's go grab that as well. 3-7. Oh no! You need to get a win, Ran! You need to get a win! You can do it. I believe in you. I need to be released from this mortal coil. You can do it. You can get a win. Make it 4-7. You can make it 4-7. You can do it.
Ad Astra
Bet.
Abyssos.
Okay. Now let's go back to Sumeru. Okay. That's Gandharvaville. Let's go from here. I found out Stream Deck has a little minigame plugin, really. Like you can play from the Stream Deck itself. That sounds fun. Okay, we can go to that area. Whee! Tainari should be here, right? There's Kole.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
XL only. Ah, I see.
I...
Yeah, probably need a space
To be
for it.
honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale!
Poor Cole.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. Huh? He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was
Where
weird
did he
too.
go?
Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post.
He
Feel like
didn't
an
give a
authority this
reason?
time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Di is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis Di. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself, Cole. Why is this even an option, though?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Catherine is busy completing the quest, the start of contamination. Okay, so we have to do another quest first. Talk to Catherine and Sumeru. Okay. Let's just grab this so that Catherine will be freed up. Okay, this is the actual Catherine this time, right?
Traveler, you've come at a good time.
Oh, it's voiced.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
At least it's voiced.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Okay, that should free up Catherine for what we need. Okay, Catherine's gone. So, quest. Okay. The gaze from a certain god. Okay. Okay, it's freed up Catherine to be... Okay. Okay, where is Pardis Daya? Okay, we don't have... The nearest one is... Here? Let's grab that teleporter over there. I haven't really like explored the entire region of Sumeru yet, so this is gonna be interesting. Huh. I couldn't pick up that flower. I wonder why. I wonder what mats I have to grind for Baizu. I hope they're easy enough. And then we can go south from here. Probably glide down to the other side. We really need mounts in this game. Especially flying ones. Would make the game so much easier. It's still higher up. Okay, we can go to the party's DI from here. Nope, I'm running away. We're not gonna fight. Oh wait, I remembered something. There was a viewpoint that I didn't activate. Which one was it? It was here. Let me just check real quick. Won't take 2 seconds. Nope, this isn't it. Wanna get that Sumeru Rose though. It's not this, so is it this? I'm getting distracted, aren't I? It's always me with this game. Getting distracted by little things. Which one was it? Is it this one? Wait. Okay, last one, last one. If it's not this, I'll go back to the actual quest. Hmm. It's not that. Okay. Go back to what it's called, Paris die. Buddies die.
Wait! Look who it is!
Nahida,
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
you haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment! Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
Did you see more of the doctor? More of the Tore?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
So they were under a genjutsu. They were under illusions.
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
So is this a different Catherine then?
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Oh no, hiccups. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Okay, no more hiccups. We can continue. Ignore me, please.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Fish. So okay, I saw this TikTok. The best fish. He's such a good boy. So there was this TikTok that said if you're having trouble with hiccups, all you gotta say is that you're not a fish to yourself. Just remind yourself that you're not a fish and the hiccups will stop. And they've worked for me. They've worked because apparently hiccups originate from the fact that people used to be fish, like in the whole evolution theory. Like we used to be fish and then we grew legs and all that. And hiccups stem from not being able to breathe underwater or something. So if you have hiccups, just say I'm not a fish and the hiccups stop. It's worked for me. I wouldn't take advice too seriously on TikTok. I would not as well, but it's work and you know what? As long as it stops the hiccups, I'm happy with that. Though I used to stare at the breath light and say banana. wait, why? Hey Golodat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Our position will only get worse with time. We need to hurry. Hello. To stop hiccups. Oh. Did it work? Stare at a breath light and say banana. Did it work?
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Good working on some art. How are you? That's good to hear. I'm having a good time. You know, a bit sleep deprived. It is 4 a.m., but it is what it is. I hope you're having a good time doing your art as well. Go to that. Thank you for dropping by.
Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
So who's number 1 in the Fatui, I wonder?
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Thank you for the posture check. I was totally curled up and all that. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. I am and I love your models. Very cool and creative. Thank you. I had a lot of fun designing this, and I'm so happy that my model parent was able to pull it off with such great outcome. Thank you for the hydrate rail. I wish I could showcase a bit more of my model, but for some reason playing Genshin Impact uh disables the shortcuts of my VTube Studio, so I can't really like press the shortcut buttons for that, which is annoying. Thank you so much for the follow, goal of that.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Tainari should be here, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find? Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Okay, let's find Tainari and Pardis Di. That's how they pronounce it, right? Pretty fountain. Wait, oh. This whole thing is a fountain. It's so big though. A bit weird design. The water going inwards, but okay. Ooh, flowers. Padisaras. We don't get seeds from the Padisaras? Tainari, where are you? I wonder if they already put the new voice actor for Tainari. Because I know they replaced him, right? Headbats. Headbats on the snakes. They did, okay. So we'll hear a different voice. Wait, that looks familiar. Happy snakes. Oh, it's Apatia.
It's you.
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise. It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Oh, poor Hypatia.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh, interesting.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Okay, you're looking a bit weird, Hypatia.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
What promise? I've forgotten what the promise is.
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Yeah?
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
The divine is kind of standing right next to us.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
3-8. Yeah, you should go to bed, Ran. Have a good night. You'll get them next time. You tried your best. It just wasn't good enough. I'm so sorry, Ran. Enough league. Go to sleep.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
My mental is ironclad. That's good. As long as you're having fun and you're still okay after all that. I get tilted if I lose too much in like games. Watch out.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Woo. We're doing drugs.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
What?
My fury will never be quelled.
Is that
The
Scaramouche?
first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Good night, Ran.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
So edgy.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Oh, that was cool.
What was that?
This is neither the greatest Lord consciousness nor King Desheret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
You should be very worried.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
What?
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I
Filthy
uncovered
mortal
that light
heart.
in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Are we gonna fight Hypatia? Are you gonna fight us? Where are you going? Come back! Come back here!
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh. Eyes on the sky. Epic cutscene, let's go! There goes Catherine. I see you. Oh. Holy shit. Is that gonna be a boss fight? Oh, my hands are shaking. My hands are cold and shaking. This Sainari?
Okay, we finally lost him.
Gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Did Nahida possess us for a bit?
The Traveler's back?
What just
Nahida
happened?
was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh shit, poor Catherine.
After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Oh no. This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body or mind swap places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore." But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
That does all make sense.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions Lie refers to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Maybe.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
I mean, we have no other choice. We have to move on.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yep.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
Pardis Di. That's an interesting name.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind some of
The
this.
doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
I'm getting sleepy. The calming music is not helping.
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
The god gazes back. She mints. Witness Scaramouche pass after being connected to the divine consciousness. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Wait, talk to Catherine. Okay, the 4 at loggerheads. Okay. Is there a closer Okay, we've been there. I wanna get at least these two teleport waypoints, so let's go there. Hi, Nikki!
I have been falling for 30 minutes!
I hope not. That would mean death for my character if they've been falling for 30 minutes. How you doing, Nikki? Welcome, welcome. Wait. Oh, it's up there? Oh no. Hey, you're vibing. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Vibing is the best thing to be. Okay, where is teleporter? There it is. And let's grab the other one as well. What? Excuse me? What is going on? Hey, what's over there? It's magnificent. Now Nara, Bakunawa, and Paimon know. This is the Varunastra, but the Varuna contraption is in a deeper place. Somewhere as deep as roots. We've underestimated Nara Varuna. Paimon didn't think it would be this big. Such power is not to be underestimated. Before the Black Rain and before Nara Varuna came to Vana, Aramuhukunda and the Lord of Dendro created the Varuna contraption. Rain gave life to many things. Black rain, black mud, and many other bad things made a mess of Vana. Before she came, Arapandu had never seen such a brave Nara. She fixed the machine together with Aranara, just like the sun driving away the sleepy fog. Nara Varuna is no longer in Banana. Hey, Dr. Jojo! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. I am the Bakunawa, a Filipino variety VTuber. We're playing some Genshin Impact today because I'm part of the Genshin Impact live stream event. There is a shout out for Dr. Jojo. And if we can also do, there we go, / shout out. Go follow Dr. Jojo, an amazing VTuber, a yandere scientist doctor. Nice. How you doing? Where was I? I forgot where I am on that line. We've promised Araja and Narama to help prepare for Festival Utsava. As they say, the fire is bigger and stronger when more Nara help pick firewood, right? Paimon meant that everything will go smoothly with more Nara helping out. Don't be afraid, it has nothing to do with fire. They're not related at all. We're here in Sumeru, you know. Paimon just wanted to show everyone that she knows lots of stuff too. Arapandu not scared. Paimon has good heart, just like Nara Bakunawa and Nara Varuna. Paimon is friend of Aranara. Aranakula, Arabalika, Arakunti, and Arapandu want to heal the Varuna contraption, but there are too many spores and fungi, so we can't do anything. Arapandu doesn't have a powerful Arakalari like Arabalika, and the strange rain made the fungi fiercer. The names are so long for the Aranara. But I can't complain, my name is that long as well. Hold on, Ararakalari? Arana told Paimon that it can be used to repel Marana. Powerful Ararakalari can drive away fungi. Arapanda's Ararakalari is weak. Can't do anything to fungi. Why did we walk into this? How did we walk into this? I should have just teleported straight to the main quest. Ararakalari should be general name for a certain type of ability. Dendro, right? Narabakunawa is smarter than Paimon. Oh, poor Paimon. Different Aranara have different Ararakalari, but all Aranara gain the power to use it from the plants of Vana. Arabalika's Ararakalari is very powerful, not afraid of large fungi and large iron Nara. Large iron Nara, maybe the Fatui in armor? Large iron Nara are very big and have 2 arms and 2 legs like Nara Bakunawa, but only have 1 eye. Oh, it's the robot things. Ruin guards, yeah. There are fungi on the trees over there. Arabalika can defeat them, but Arapandu can't. Narabakunawa not afraid of fungi either. You do not use Ararakalari, but you are very powerful. Destroy them like strong gusts blowing away a leaf. Whoosh. If not dealt with, spores and fungi will multiply. Leave them to us. We should be able to deal with them in an instant, right? No. We are going to the Caravan Ribat first. I am gonna do the Aranara quest off stream probably. Or at a later date. Because I cannot deal with reading all those names over and over again.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebak. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh, it's all hate time.
Huh?
Over here.
Okay.
Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go?
Okay, they were being followed by the
How
Eremites.
did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, all hate time.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
You better not. You helped us escape the Eremites.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
I guess you have a point.
Oh, point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big
I have
project?
no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
So you're actually looking for me?
Not
Looking
quite.
for me? Woo?
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
I don't know why I said do. Please, I am losing my brain right now.
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Alhaitam. I don't remember what we're talking about right now. There's nothing going on inside this brain right now. Empty thoughts, no head, no head. Empty head, no thoughts. A brain not working. all I'm thinking about right now is Dottore. He's so Dottore. A man after my own heart. The worse he is, the better that means to me. It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
You got a lot to do before you can see more, Doctor? No! You know what? You know what? I'll keep going for as long as I can today. Because why not? The situation is a little complicated.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
No comment.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Yep.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Right. We've been to Aru Village, I think, with me like running around the desert, I think. Yes, I've been there. I have a statue of the seven there. So let's just teleport. Okay.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
I don't know, Paimon. We've seen cooler. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash. Okay, cutscene. Is it more eremites? Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, it's Sino, or whatever his name is. Sino? 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 Oh, this is such a cool fight scene. Sino, okay.
Unless my memory fails me, We have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
General Mahamatra.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
Wait, so he's an enemy? He works for the Academia?
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Are you here to hunt us down for the Academia, Sino?
I have been pursuing this
Sino?
scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
The Matra are like the thought police. Oh, that's so awful. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it the mission from the sages? It better not be.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self.
Oh, Dea.
Wait, Dia?
Dea. Okay.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's
Paimon's gonna get blown away in the wind. Oh no, it's Candice! Candy's nuts!
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Can't believe there's a character named Candice. Don't make Candice angry. But can Candice can a man? Candice can.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Sardines? Is Paimon talking about Go Fish?
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
This is hardly a small room. We're fitting in quite
Please,
nicely.
let me introduce myself. I am Candice, protector of Aru village.
Her name... It's so normal compared to everyone else. She means they're all bunched up like a can of sardines. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for that.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candice. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
I still can't get over your name, Candice. I'm sorry. I mean, the design, beautiful, stunning, nice. The name, what the fuck is the name?
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
Alright, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
You can't even shorthand the name because it downplays her character even more, yeah.
So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone
Sino's design is also good, I like it.
under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candice's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candice.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
Never said that she's a good mediator.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather,
go ahead.
I've chosen to exile myself.
Okay, why?
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
So basically, Sino is a good cop that's held back by the red tape of the sages, essentially. And the sages play dirty.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's still too early to trust him completely. What if the whole story was just made up?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage.
Ow. My hair.
The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
The sages were watching me from the very beginning. From the very beginning, Elhaitham was... It was the sages.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. We'll probably end the stream in a bit. I need my sleep.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
Yeah, I'm feeling dead on my feet right now. Or dead in my chair.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
But I want to see more of the doctor.
Oh,
Dottore.
sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Candace. What? What was that?
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Okay, so there's creatures attacking the town then.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Are we gonna see a cool cutscene?
Sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
She looks cool. I like her design.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Okay, let's look for Candace. Check the situation outside the village chief's house. Is this... Okay. Oh, Candace is right there, but let's grab these. Okay, where's the floaty thing? Let's follow this. Okay, let's go back to Candace. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Let's help her.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Are we gonna fight alongside Dia? Or are we... Okay, where's Dia?
Nice and spicy.
Oh, they're really strong.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, I wanted to get those.
No time to lose.
I need the crystal cores. Can never have too many crystal cores, you know?
Torn to oblivion. Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
More? But I'm bleeding to death. What the fuck?
Illusion shattered. Right hand into the fire. Swirl, Mark 2.
There we go.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of him?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who is this? Old man?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Ouch! What the hell, Amy? What's your problem? You wanna fight? You wanna go? Ow! Hey! Hey! No! Hey! No! Stop that! Hey! Let's go, bitch! Let's go! Fight me! I'm gonna meet you out in the Denny's parking lot. I wanna try Denny's. I think there's a Denny's somewhere here in the Philippines. I'm not sure. I have the secret button too. The big button. No! Fuck Denny's. Wait, why? Also, Hypatia was also nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I also have the bigger button. Is it the mod one that triggers everything again?
In the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
I jump.
I'm
Fuck.
fascinated by how you think.
It's a good button, the best one even.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too. Why not?
Because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Look, I just wanna make some progress so we can see the Tori again.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Wait, I should heal. Everyone's almost dead. I should heal. There we go. Much better. I don't see it, so it must be like under.
Hey, Mora, or trade anything you own.
As worrying as it can get.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
It must have been Nahida's power, right?
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
The Mad Scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village. I mean, same thing.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yep.
The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha. That is such a weird dialogue option.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard
That's
everything you
sweet.
said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
He's so strict. Talk to Candace. Candace. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino asks Isak to wait nearby.
Vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
I guess he is the head of the Matra.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning,
Oh, that's sweet.
Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking.
Huh.
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Oh, Paimon is so sweet.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
You said Grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have suited the other mad scholars as well. And the look on Sino's face, he's probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
I want to see the doctor again. I want to see the Tore.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay, so nothing useful from him.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Imagine going to bed early. Can't be me. It's fucking 5 a.m. and I'm still awake.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, so nothing from her. Cat! Meow 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 meow! Oh, the other cat ran away. Here? Oh, there.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Oh, sweet kid.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Okay. Wait, where's Sino?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, Sino, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
So maybe they were kidnapped? They were kidnapped by the people from the King Deshret.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target of their hatred. Yeah, like Nahida is getting the short end of the stick when it's the academia that's been corrupted this entire time.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sino's voice actor reminds me of Kea. They have a similar way of speaking.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we should check the scholars' homes?
Very well.
I'm here.
Isn't Sinus VA a VTuber? Yeah, I think so. Like a VTuber with white hair, right? If I remember correctly.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Okay, let's follow Isak.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Say you, that's her name, yeah. It's so close to Sino as well, Sino. Huh.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that
But
one.
are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
It was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. Let's grab this mushroom. Okay, we're going farther away. like someone has been living here this entire time. These are all daily necessities.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Footprints?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Yeah.
In size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay, let's see if we can grab that, Oh, it's right there, okay. I like the sound of the Raiden Shogun seals when walking.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
What are they talking about? Fashion?
Candace, we've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
No.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
I really need to find my gloves. My hands get so cold that it gets painful. I need my gloves.
The
I don't
resurrection
remember
of
where I
King
put
Deshret?
them.
First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
Wait.
A whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Jabari, that was the guy we talked to in front of the village.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
We know who Jabari is.
You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia... Dia's winking at me? Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Okay, we have to go to Caravan Ribat. But before that, I wanna take a break from the story. Let's play some... What's this? Oh, it's a Pyro Ridge Spine. Let's play some of the card game. Let's finish the stream with some of the card game because why not? And then find somebody to raid. Okay. Ooh, Ito is here. Let's fight Ito last. Okay. Let's play. This would be good to have. Let's search this 3. Okay, this one is good to have at the start, I think. This is sword, so that's Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Let's get some frost dice in here. Change these. Fuck. Okay, okay, so we got weapon and an artifact on Kaya. That should be good. And let's kill this slime. There we go. I can't do much more. There's no point in me using this right now. Because one is already an omni element. So it's just a waste. Let's end our turn here. Or end round, rather. Okay, hopefully we get more frost dice. There we go. Nice. Let's kill this one. We can use this in order to attack and get rid of this slime as well. There we go. Use up all our dice, we can end our turn there. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need Frost and Omni. Let's reroll these. Shit. No good. Get rid of that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Should be able to win this in the next attack. There we go. Okay, let's fight Crazy this time. Ooh, interesting lineup. Okay, this is a good one. These are good ones to have at the start. That's good as well. Okay, let's just redraw this one. The rest is fine. Okay, so either we go with Kaya or D-Look. Let's go with Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Cross, nice. Let's re-roll these. Shit. Okay, no. Let's use elemental tuning. Put this on Kaya.
Dodge this.
There we go. Yes, see, Sayu is Sino. They're on my watch list too. Nice. I think that's gonna be my end. The end of my round. Okay. I wonder why they swapped. They voice a metric ton of stuff and even more in Spanish. Oh, there's a Spanish VTuber. See. Damn it. Okay. It's alright. Hmm. Let's attack. But aside from that, I don't know what else I should be doing. Ah, they're bilingual. That's always a good skill to have. Alejandro Sab, outside of voice acting, he also runs a YouTube channel named Kagi Films and a VTuber channel known as You. Oh, he's Alessandro Sab. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's the end of my round.
Don't waste my time.
Let's see. Been in so much stuff, yeah. I recognize the name Alessandro Saab. I didn't know that there were CU. Was even in Hideo in the Junji Ito collection. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't blink.
Oh no, Kai is in danger. Okay, let's use this. And switch to Diluc.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I think that's gonna be the end of my round. Or I can do one more switch actually.
I want to help.
There we go. Oh shit, they're gonna attack first. Okay, let's get some good rolls in here. Ooh, very nice. Let's re-roll these. Not very nice.
Don't blink.
Okay, let's put this on Diluc. Hmm.
Absorption test.
Okay, that's all I can do right now. So let's end the round. You can re-roll all of these. Come on, give us something good. Damn it. Never mind. Fuck.
Don't waste my time.
Let's see. use this.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Sucrose will have to die. We have no other choice. Okay, I guess Sucrose isn't dead yet. Never mind. Okay, can we get enough? Okay. Okay, let's see.
Your life is mine.
Shit! Okay, never mind. Fuck.
Has failed.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, let's put this on. Oh, never mind.
The victor has been decided.
Let's remove that. Change that to that. Okay, direct attack.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Okay, one more. Ooh, very nice rolls. Let's just re-roll these. Very nice.
Incoming.
And we've won this.
I will not go quite.
And let's do one more. Let's fight Ito some other time. Wait, what's this? Oh, it resets in one day though. Let's just finish both. Okay. Okay, we can keep this, and replace these ones. I don't need that bow and arrow. What's this? White Iron Greatsword, that's Diluc. This is Kaya. but we can use that. So let's go with Look.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, maybe I should have gone Kaya, because that one is. Let's reroll everything but the fire die. Wow, this is such a bad roll. What the fuck? I guess we're gonna use this round to set up. Unless okay, I guess we can just attack.
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, let's end around there. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, fire, give me fire. Damn it. I'm getting bad rolls this fight. Holy shit.
You can't hide.
This will be interesting.
I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Let's see. If we use this.
Dodge this.
We melt. There we go. And then we can use a normal attack and take care of him.
Winter shall eventually come.
Oh, I forgot what Timmy does. I don't remember. Okay, got one ice. We need more. We need more Omnian ice. Ah, these rolls, man.
Don't get frostbite. An eye for an eye.
Shit. Let's swap.
I can do it.
No escape.
Okay, let's end around here. Still bad, but could be worse.
Animal test 6308.
No escape!
I need one more. There we go.
Absorption test.
You can't run from death.
I would fight Ito, but I am tired. I need to lie down a bit and get some rest. So that's gonna be it for today. Let's find someone to raid. Dun, 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 mhm.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh no! I muted. Why did that mute? I'll have to fix that. Apparently that mutes me. Huh. I'll have to fix my stream deck buttons. Ooh, Wi-Fi rush. You know what? Let's raid Gamer Goblin Gary, who's playing some Hi-Fi Rush right now. Where is my raid button? Thank you so much everyone for dropping by. We will be playing some more Genshin Impact probably tomorrow. I don't know. Cause I really wanna see Dottore and fight Scaramouche boss battle, you know? If you wanna help raid Gary, there is the raid message that Aviton showed, and if you have my emotes, if you have a sub, there no, not raid 1, it's raid 2. There we go. There is my emotes for the raid message. And I'll see you all next time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Genshin Impact or work on the visual novel. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel like. Hopefully I don't get sick from swimming in cold waters. But yeah. Bye-bye. 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 Goodbye.